Hi, YouTube. We're live early today. Gonna do some DBD and some Diablo 4. Or maybe some more Long Dark. We're gonna just chill out a little bit, play some games. I've been up since 8 a.m. My sleep schedule's super weird. I've usually been napping in the middle of the day and then going live, but sometimes I oversleep for that nap. But the nice thing is I've been making short form content. And like I published one today of The Walking Dead. Yesterday I did one on Resident Evil Requiem, and then I did another one the day before that on Resident Evil Requiem. Who knows what tomorrow will bring, but it'll be something horror related. Thinking about covering some FNAF tomorrow, do my own review of it, and yeah. We got Fallout. Fallout's coming out here really soon. What's my favorite trail mix? Hello, April. It's good to see you. My favorite trail mix is Cajun. Yeah, very much. How are you, Michael? I have studio tomorrow. Yes, I will be, Morgan, in just a moment. I have a studio date tomorrow with a rock band. Different studio. Friend of mine. Hello, Natalie. So 11 a.m. we'll come early and I'll be slinging guitar with a completely new studio, completely new setup, but it's still me. So just doing some networking. It'll be fun. I'm going to be hanging out with the rhythm guitarist for the band 10 Years, if you know who 10 Years is. He lives close by and we've never collaborated. So yeah. Oh yeah, Daisy was happy. She was so sad about that, man. That's the most upset she's ever been about anything, losing that necklace. Thank you for that. I was going to buy her another one, but you being you. Yeah, I know you blessing beauty. So here's what's up, guys. I know I'll probably talk about this a lot tonight because I posted a TikTok and a Instagram video of this that's got a fuck ton of views. And so I'll probably cover this again later, but just to let you guys know what's going on. If you weren't aware, if you've been under a rock, there's a Halloween game that's in development, and it's all about Michael Myers in Haddonfield. And yesterday, DBD announced that Michael will be leaving the game in January. So there's going to be a sale going on the 20th, no, the 19th. So you can buy them all cheaper. They may already be doing the sale. But it's really sad, but I get it. I mean, it's out of Behavior's hands. I'm not mad at them. People's like, they're killing their game. Shut up. Like, this isn't their fault. You can't force an IP to be involved in something if the contract isn't met. And they probably offered them. I mean, Myers is great now. You know, he's fun. And at the end of the day, if they don't want their license to be renewed on another game because they're making their own, props to them. But like, I don't swear unyielding loyalty to DBD because it's DBD. It's just got a good track record because there's a lot of characters in here to mingle with. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping, I don't want the game to fail, but the problem is like with Texas Chainsaw Massacre or with Killer Clowns from Outer Space or Friday the 13th. The gameplay loop just gets dull because there's not that much variety. As much as I love the soundtrack to Halloween, and albeit I played DBD because Michael Myers was here. That is the reason I started trying DBD for fun with my friends back almost 10 years ago. So it's not as big of a deal. Yeah, it is no big deal. It really isn't. It's just business. It's business. That's all it is. And we'll still see them. There's a shit. I mean, you know, just about everybody has freaking Myers. And with this sale going on, it's not really going to affect much. But I do feel for the players that start playing in January of 2026 that won't own them, or Laurie. Laurie Strode is really loud, but at least on the other side of this is everyone's going to get all their perks. They did, Nelly. Yes, they did. Hello, B. Well, when Warner Brothers gets bought out, we could someday. I'm hoping. I need to watch Welcome to Derry, though. I've heard nothing but good things. Well, Audie, I'll play them for you, you know. I'll play Laurie Strode for everybody. Decisive Strike, when they got it figured out, it was the most broken thing ever. You could hit a D strike at any point in the game, and I would purposely wait to get picked up at the exit gate just to D strike a killer before I left. But anyway, yeah, Myers is leaving DBD. That's weird to say. 9 years later. Open lobbies, possibly, very possibly, with comms. Just let me get my shit in some. I may vet people today too. Like, I may say no to certain people playing, just depending on the vibe I'm going for, because I may want to sweat a little bit. You know what I mean? Not like Olympic level sweat. You know what I mean? I just don't want to like have open lobbies and people be like, this is my first time playing in 6 months. I'm not really interested in that. Yeah, Kyle. I need that Olympic sweat. Yeah. 13 pounds. Good for you, Natalie. Come on. I would make an exception to hear you play that, Natalie. We both losing weight, girlfriend. I was down to 204. I think I'm back up to 209 though after being sick. But I'm still at 209. That's great. But my plan tomorrow this weekend, I'm going to fire up my sauna. I have a little portable sauna. I'm going to get a lot of steps in, like steps. The stairs in my house are such a workout on its own, but I'm going to do multiple laps because there's 2 staircases. I'm going to do laps. I used to do laps. And then I'm going to sweat and I'm going to rinse off in the shower. I showered just before I went live. Oh my God, your stairs, they're awful. There you go, Audie. Yeah, that's the truth, Morgan. That's the way to look at it. It's like we're losing Myers, but we're gaining more Stranger Things. It's just business. You know what I mean? This DBD is a canvas for us to do this kind of stuff. I was as big as a linebacker. Now you're 198. Good for you. Well, the thing is, I know the Netflix rule dropping a lot of episodes at once. Like, they're not releasing the finale of Stranger Things for a reason, so that people will talk about it up until then. It's a business move. So while it is nice to drop everything at one time, the more popular a show is, the more you can expect weekly releases. Yeah, sort of a day stream, right, Rayshawn? Fasting does worse, yes. Dude, I've been wanting to watch The Stand. I want to watch the new one, but I heard the original is still better. The Stephen King universe, if it happens, this game is gonna blow up. I want the Overlook Hotel so bad. I want that more than a character. Now, that was Monica said she was as big as the linebacker. Equally intimidating, though. Are they going to do an anniversary event in 2026? So, that's the other part that I was going to talk about, too, since you already asked. Did I eat supper? Yes. I ate potato and cheddar soup. A few of those White Castle chicken rings that are ranch flavored, and some sweet potato fries. It was really good. So they've already did a teaser today about the 10-year anniversary for Dead by Daylight. And there's this bust that they've put a waiting list up for. I'm going to show it to you guys. It's like, I was like, I'm not going to buy it unless it's Huntress. And I swear to Christ, it was Huntress. I was like, I'd be tempted if it was Trapper. I'd be tempted, you know. Well, no, that'd be about it. Trapper or Huntress. And it was fucking Huntress and Sable. Yeah, Johnny Rotten. They're getting there. It's in active development. There's a lot of gameplay up on the internet. It looks pretty fun. And I'm here for DBD to have competition. Competition's healthy. They could learn from one another. But DBD's had such a running head start. You know? It's a nice bundle. Yeah, it is. It's a really nice bundle. Like, I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I'm hoping Santa Claus gives it to me. Check this out. This is really nice artwork. This is all different artists from the community of DBD. It's really nice artwork. I'm really, really fond of that fucking Trapper. And that Nemesis. That Nemesis is just pure money, dude. Like, good job. But here's the collector set. So it comes with a bust, or a statue, not a bust. So it comes with the in-game model of the flashlight. It's got an art book, some trading cards, and then this Huntress and Sable 10-inch thing where they're in the middle of the entity. Like, I feel sorry for Sable in this. But like, it's no secret that I'm a Huntress main. I love Huntress so much. I don't get tired of playing her. I stopped playing her only because I get performance anxiety. But I still have fun, but I'm like, my goal is to at least get 2 matches in a night where I fucking destroy people. And I usually get that with relative ease now. Every now and then I'll have one that makes me work at it. But I've had more 4Ks with this killer back to back than any killer that I've played. Next to Onryo and Vecna. Vecna's been pretty damn good too. I got shit on with Vecna about a month ago. Huntress was the right killer. Should have been Meg. It is. I am understanding the popularity of Sable with this choice. Like, she's probably one of the most popular original characters they've ever made. And I respect them for choosing them because they want this thing to sell. It's a business move. But you get all this stuff. You get these pins too. These pins look really nice. And I got the Trapper pin in it. It's all original people. You know what I mean? But yeah. And I know I run Wear Elk skin, but like, I respect Huntress. The trading cards, it is what it is. It's a nice little bonus. But this is just the first thing, like their first release. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's limited quantities. How much is it? Was it $250? And you get 9,000 iridescent shards. And what else? 9,000 iridescent shards, and what else? There's something else. It's an activatable card. $250. Yeah, $250. That's it. And you get a player badge. Did you get the credit thing purchased when someone buys cosmetic? Tori, I can't talk about it much. But I think I'm in the finalization process of the iridescent level content creator team. That's all I know, is that they invited me to apply for that, but I just gotta wait. Yeah, my code that I used for the application was layer, but I don't think it's going to activate until I get confirmation. So I appreciate you wanting to do that for me. I give this game a lot of airtime on my channel, and I genuinely have a good time playing it. I'm vocal about when I'm frustrated, but like, this is the only game out there that does this, what it does, and it does it well. And I'm immensely invested in its success because it has all the IPs that I like. You know, like it's pretty easy. And I was thinking about it today. I'd almost be willing to take a bet that their easiest relationship that they have with all of their collaborations from other licenses is probably Capcom's. Cause like, look, they were the first ones to do 2v8 with them. And look at their trailer qualities with them. I'm not knocking the other trailers, but like Resident Evil fit this game like OJ Simpson's glove. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. But you know what I mean? It fit perfectly. I'm showing my age with that joke. But anyway, Netflix. Well, Netflix pulled the plug on them one time. I don't see Capcom doing that. Speaking of Capcom, and speaking of Fallout, here's what I think is going to happen, guys, in the next little bit. I'm putting this out into the universe. If you guys don't know what manifesting is, and hello, Nick Ladder. Send me a link for that, Natalie, so I can pull it up. Do you have a link for it? I want to look at a statue. I'm going to manifest this. So let it be written that Fallout, on the last episode of this season, Shadow drops Fallout 3 Remastered. I feel it. I think we're getting a Shadow drop. They could also drop it tonight. If they do drop it tonight, we will be playing Fallout. But I don't know if they will. But there's always a small chance. Is the series any good? Fallout is amazing. I don't think they'll do New Vegas first, because Bethesda wasn't as deeply invested. I got to see this statue. And then I have one more thing I need to manifest. Oh my God, this is so freaking epic. That's absolutely speechless. $9,000? What's the measurements on it? Hello, Hannah. There's a Trapper, a Hillbilly, and a Wraith statue, yes. I've got a Trapper poster up right in front of me. I can see Trapper every day when I'm live. I was showing it off, but that's a big statue. You should look into 3D printed Lord of the Rings statues on Etsy. I bet there's some killer ones on there. Yeah. Yeah, Hannah. All right, the other thing I want to manifest, I said Fallout's going to get a shadow drop. I think Resident Evil Outbreak is going to get some news with Resident Evil Requiem, because Alyssa Ashcroft was probably the most important figure of Resident Evil Outbreak, and she's one of the main characters in Requiem. So they flopped with Resistance and Reverse. So give us Outbreak. That's really freaking big. 60 pounds. It's almost 4 feet tall. That's a big statue. I think we'll get an Outbreak remake soon. Okay, here's my thought process behind this. For them to be investigating, or not investigating, investing a character from Outbreak into the main storyline with their cash cow Leon S. Kennedy. Like, Resident Evil's cash cows are Leon, Chris, Jill, and probably Wesker. That in that order. Leon has just got so much commercial success. I like Chris Redfield more. Ada I would probably put behind Wesker. No, you're right. Ada's ahead of Wesker. But for them to be looking at Alyssa Ashcroft, they've had to look at Outbreak. Like, what do we do? How do we go back to Raccoon City? There's got to be something. They've kept it hush. Because a multiplayer Resident Evil would go so freaking hard in 2025. Or 2026, rather. This shit's almost over, guys. We got 2 weeks left. We got 2 weeks left of this year. 2025 has 2 weeks left. I don't think they'll off Leon. If they do, they'll do it in a way that, worthy. But I think Ada will die for him, if anything. As a payback for tormenting him all of his life. It'll be sad, too. Hello, Southern Queen. Hello, Will. Hidden Sound Spottus. Hidden Sound of Spottus. There it is. Hello, Mickey Magnetic. Did I miss anybody else? Yeah. I want a werewolf more than anything. I mean, the community voted how they were going to vote, but man, I really wanted a werewolf killer. Did they? I didn't hear that part, Joey. Did they say that? Hello, Patricia. Hello, Gus. Sorry. I don't want an underworld werewolf. I want a howling werewolf. Or dog soldiers werewolf. Yeah, I know. It is a crime. We need a werewolf. But I get the allure of the spiritual battle of DBD with what the entity being this entity that can create the entity being an entity that can create a literal universe where people, it's just, I mean, it's like the master hand for Smash Brothers. That's what the entity is. Like all these things are this different IP and put them in a bowl and let them fight. It's the same principle. But with Smash Brothers, there's too many fucking Fire Emblem characters. There's no franchise in DBD where we can have too many characters. Like, there's none. We cannot make do with Dracula's werewolf. That's a dog. That's a wolf. We need a werewolf, a visceral bastard. If we do get Friday the 13th for 2026 for DBD, like, obviously I'm a fan. I mean, you can't be a fan of slashers if you're not a fan of Friday the 13th. But the thing about Friday the 13th, like all the other horror franchises, they milk them until the udders are dried up. And the only way we can get massive redemptions for all of these slashers, because the thing was, what the special sauce of a lot of slashers was how very much of the time they were and how aware of that they were. Like the 80s was such a good time for slasher flicks. It was pulling people out of their houses to go cheer for the bad guy. You know what I mean? If you weren't cheering for the bad guy, you weren't doing it right. Like, every now and then there's a character like Tommy Jarvis. You know, I feel like Scream has had a pretty good run with protagonists. Chucky's been the only one to bridge that gap and do well in the modern day. I wasn't a fan of Halloween Ends, that trilogy. Like, it started off okay, but like, you know, but it was still better than Rob Zombie's. But we need for people to get their collective heads out of their asses and make history, because like, you've got pop culture is dripping with creativity for this genre. Stranger Things is on fire. It's the most popular thing in the world whenever that shit drops again, you know? Welcome to Derry. That's on my watch list. That shit apparently is fire by the end of it. So I'm probably going to binge that probably Thursday. I was going to binge it tomorrow, but I have studio. And then we've got all these remakes in the works of Halloween and all this. Like, just I know there's a lot of wiggle room, but where the identity was recreated so much over time, it's incoherent. So what we need is like, I get it. If they reboot it, there's going to have to be a reboot lore that they follow. Cause like, retcon all the shit. You know what I mean? Retcon all of the shit. That you don't like. Like Halloween 3. I mean, it was neat, but like, you know, Halloween and Michael Myers are synonymous. We don't need to see commercials that kill people. So if we reboot Halloween, have a clear end goal in mind before you even get into it, you know? And I hope that they don't kill him. I hope that if you haven't seen Halloween Ends, I'm just going to spoil it for you. There's a scene in Halloween Ends where the guy who's also killing people has a stare off with Myers. And the opportunity presented itself, I feel like, his soul to take over that dude's body. And they just didn't do it. He got to gaze upon evil. He truly got to gaze upon evil. But like, he wasn't ready to be that dark. But it was just, there was just so much room for like, this shit never ends. And then with Jason Voorhees, he's been canonized as a Deadite, the equivalent of like Evil Dead Deadite. I mean, Johnny, I get what they were going for. Like, they got a happy ending out of a slasher movie. I get it. But like, putting him in a freaking meat grinder to make sure, like, I get that. That's what you need to do. That's logic. But they should not have dangled that carrot about him staring at him. And my mind immediately was like, he's going to take over his body. The evil's going into him. He's going to, whatever's in him is going to possess him. And it would be unexplained. We just see it happen and that's it. And it would have been beautiful. Instead, we got him ran through a meat grinder and he bled to death first. So anyway, now Jason Voorhees, they can do it right with the mom killing everybody. But like, we need something that ends with the killer winning. Like Freddy. Freddy was voted the best. Yeah, Johnny, I get they were showing the weakness of his mortal shell. But all of it would have been redeemed. I get it. He was a 60-year-old slasher. That was very much human, just embodied by pure evil. But if he would have took over that body, it would have changed everything. And it would have redeemed any bad things that they done in that movie. Like dude's soul trapped in Michael's old body. You know? We didn't get that. So anyway, that's what I'm saying. Collective asses need their heads pulled out of them. So if we get one, like, what needs to happen is somebody like Jordan Peele or the dude behind Weapons in the new Resident Evil movie. Let them have one of these IPs and let them do their thing. The dude who made Weapons is a fucking genius. If you haven't seen Weapons, that's one of the best horror movies I've ever seen. Or the dude that made Sinners. Give it to that guy. Weapons was a fucking insane, dude. That was such a good movie. Like, that's one of the best horror movies in the last 15 years. Terrifier, I saw Terrifier name dropped in chat. The thing about Terrifier, like, it's peaked. It's not enough to be mainstream, like, blow up the cinema, sell out millions and millions and millions. It does what it needs to do because it's cheesy and it works. It doesn't have the aura behind it like Jason, like Freddy, like Chucky, like Michael. And they tried, and it's still good, but it's just, yeah. But I don't know. There's room for more slashers too. It's pretty much B tier. It's fine. It is. It's just silly. You know? That's okay. Doesn't have to be like. But we need more IPs out there, guys, more than ever. And that's what I appreciate about DBD so much. And I want to harp on people shitting on FNAF 2. People have shit on that movie, giving it like 2 out of 10 and whatever. I want you guys to know, if you watched that in theaters and it was filled, people clapped because that was the ultimate form of fan service. Like, sure, yeah, if you look at it with an analytical of why movies can be good or bad or whatever, I'm sure you'll find all the flaws in the world, but you have to go into it with the mindset of, like, it's like a Star Wars movie for horror fans. You know what I mean? It's almost like Star Wars. It's fan service. Every second of that movie was a service to the fans of the game, and it was brilliant. And it's going to print money and have a low cost to do it. As a business move, it was the perfect move for what they needed to do with that franchise. Was it a little slow at times? Yeah. But like everything that took place in that was a reference to the games, and they did it great. It was thoughtful. So they can have their 2s out of 10s or whatever the fuck they want to give them. What's the box office for it? FNAF 2 box office. It's got a budget of roughly 36 to 51 million, but it's reached already so far as of mid-December $173 million. That's already a net of $120 million. And that's a horror movie, guys. So if you're going to be one of those nose up people that give it a 2 out of 10, and like that's why I'm worried about the Resident Evil. The guy that made Weapons is a genius, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it. But I'm still so worried because I've been disappointed so much. But that's the guy that made Weapons and Barbarian. I can't. Somebody Google his name. I can do it, but that guy's a genius. So his Resident Evil movie, I'm sure will be great. But I didn't hate Welcome to Raccoon City. FNAF is huge in the elementary school crowd. Well, the thing is like, it was a lot of older people there that was clapping. I like the WoW movie, but it was too much lore compressed into a short window. I understood it because of the games, but it made money. Zach Krieger, thank you. I haven't watched Barbarian yet. I've waited. I've heard mixed reviews. I know the first half's supposed to be really good. Yes. But I think we as horror fans, we have a lot to be thankful for in 2026. Hell, right now. Look up how much money Minecraft made. Yeah. Yeah. Minecraft is one of the most played games in the world. $960 million versus $150 million budget. That's crazy. But think about this. This movie cost 4 times the amount of money to make FNAF 2. I mean, again, and this has Jack Black and Jason Momoa in it, you know? This has the dude from Hunger Games and Matthew Lillard. I'm not saying that Minecraft was bad. I enjoyed it. You know? But they followed the rules and did it right. Oh, yeah. GTA 5, Minecraft. I think League of Legends is still up there. Or no, Counter-Strike or whatever. Yeah, it was. It was fan service. So fan service works. Like, the thing is, what we need for slashers is fan service. We need to go into these movies knowing the lore might be trickled in a little bit at a time, but I like seeing an unstoppable, unexplainable bastard that's coming to try to kill you. And it's nice to have one survivor. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is another one, but I feel like, and I'll be pleasantly surprised because the bidding war. I think A24 maybe won the bidding war for or Blumhouse, one of the other one. Won the rights to Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but like that plays heavily on just how fucked up humans are. There's no mysticism behind it. And John Carpenter said it best. Yeah, Blumhouse. John Carpenter said it best. The best part about Michael Myers is not having the answers. You know? That was the best part. And he shits on Rob Zombie's version because they gave him a backstory why he was evil, all this shit. And I agree with him. I hated it. Like, Rob Zombie is kind of a hack when it comes to making movies. He got, he got all of his ducks in a row for House of a Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects. But like, I've not seen anything else good come from him. So, the thing is like John Carpenter, he like, this is, I'm not talking bad about the guy. I'm just telling you what he does. If somebody says, hey, we'll pay you X amount of money to use your IP, he holds his hand out and lets money come into it. I can't knock him. He owns it. But I kind of wish it was the Halloween franchise was a little bit more guarded, because like, the night Michael came home or whatever, that works. But when you have other people get creative with this, it turns into shit like the new trilogy for Star Wars. You know how it went from J.J. Abrams to Rian Johnson to J.J. Abrams. Nobody had a coherent thought about it, and it was all dog shit. And that's what happens whenever you hold your hand out and a check goes into it. I mean that with all the love in my heart, but we've got like the track record for Friday the 13th is much better than the track record for Halloween. Like, cause they retcon it. Okay. The new trilogy says only the first movie's canon. So 2, 4, 5, etc. is just like not usable for Myers. You know what I mean? Wes Craven had a really good run with Freddy too. And Chucky, but I think Myers has just been so butchered, and the R is there, but they just don't know how to, I don't know. They don't know what to do with him. They just let people try to make their mark on an IP that should just be cut and try. We don't know why he's evil. We don't know why we can't stop him. Like, that's scary. I'm not a fan of Star Wars, but I did notice with episode 7, it's pretty much the same as A New Hope. Yeah. They went for a fan service with it and then let Rian Johnson get his grubby, nasty fingers all over it. And he wanted to make a name for himself off of an IP that should be beloved. And then J.J. Abrams took the easy route on the Last Jedi, or Rise of Skywalker, and just tried to like squeeze everything into this. And it's just all shit. I could have an entire conversation about that, but there's a lot of that goes on with horror too. So what I'm hopeful for, because of how good Weapons did this year, how good Sinners did this year, how much money FNAF made this year, like, I think horror and moving forward, Welcome to Derry just expanded the fucking Stephen King universe. Like, it blew the doors off of it. And then you got Stranger Things. So we're going to be eating, but the thing is like, name alone won't do it anymore. You got to get everything right. And I'm pretty confident with people throwing that much money at Texas Chainsaw Massacre, we're going to have a good time with that too. We need Jason versus Halloween versus. We'll never get that because no movie studio is wanting their monster to lose. No, like, that's the thing. Like, if your studio loses, your IP loses relevancy. And that's what makes DBD so beautiful. DBD isn't in the business of making the killers be defeated. They get it. You escape them. They're still here. They're still doing their shit. And it's not that deep. It was a tie. He decapitated Freddy's head and then Freddy winked. You don't even know if it really happened. It could have been a dream. Freddy might have been fucking with him. And Freddy versus Jason versus Ash was supposed to happen too. But they couldn't come to an agreement because nobody wanted, like, they didn't want Bruce Campbell to win. And that's what needed to happen. Or he'll seal them in hell. So that's why that never kicked off. It was going to happen. Sam Raimi was going to direct it. And it would have been amazing. But and if I'm honest with you guys, I don't think that it would have been the Freddy studio that would have been hard to work with. It would have been Jason's. Well, Ash wielding a Necronomicon is on par with Freddy. I feel like Freddy versus Ash is more of a fair fight. Because, like, Ash has a chainsaw and a shotgun. You know what I mean? But how long will Ash stay awake? But if he summons him to, you know, the living realm with the Necronomicon, there's so much possibilities, but we'll never know. It'll never happen. Yeah, nobody wants their IP to lose. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh God. The people behind Jason were in a lawsuit for like a decade. And they just now wrapped it up, and even still it's like pulling teeth. I haven't watched it yet, Morgan. I heard it was really good. They went and made their own game, and it was okay. Friday the 13th was an okay game. But it was a glitchy mess. Like, people want to poop on DBD for having bugs. Let me tell you about the great bug wars of Friday the 13th. I was playing as Jason, and this motherfucker was driving his car from on top of the car. So not only could I not pull him out of the driver's seat, he was just invulnerable. David Sullivan with 5 gifted subs over on YouTube. I have to add 30 minutes. No, the game's dead, Panchit. Slacker, thanks, buddy. Thank you so much, David Sullivan. This timer doesn't integrate with Stream Elements, so 10:35. Thank you, buddy. We've chatted for 50 minutes. We sure have. But anyway, yeah, we talked about the 10-year anniversary DVD. Let me just ask a simple question, guys. This isn't to create fake hype. This isn't to just get your hopes up. Do you think that we'll actually get Jason Voorhees in DBD in 2026? Yes or no? My vote, since we've lost Michael Myers, I think that it's more of a possibility than it's ever been. And I don't mean to sound like a pompous asshole, but just hear me out. It will be a gigantic fuck you to the team at Michael Myers if we get Jason. You know what I mean? I think we're going to get him. And if we get Camp Crystal Lake as a stage, I love me some Haddonfield. I'm going to hate when that stage leaves. But Camp Crystal Lake, more shit went down there than it did in Haddonfield. You know what I mean? Thank you, Cindy. Look at you, Ted. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that tier 2. So I don't know. For the 10-year anniversary, there's no, I mean, if we got Predator, that'd be great. But I think it's Jason. We got Jason in freaking that Super Smash Brothers knockoff. You know what I mean? And that game, like, sucked. He was a tank in that game. And he was a cartoony bastard. Like, give it. He's in Fortnite as well, yeah. Like, come on. He belongs here. And he needs to be fucking OP. And I'll like it. I'll bend over and take it if we get Jason. No, my thoughts, Panchit, is that they just flat out said no. Where do you rate M. Night Shyamalan? Like as a creator as a whole, or like any individual movies? I think he's really smart. The problem with his movies though is like the plot twists that he has in his movies makes the movies unwatchable on a rewatch, because you know what's going to happen, and it's like all you focus on is the ending. You don't care about what transpires beforehand. Like, The Village is a good example. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, they're just outside of civilization. Like, oh, well, you dwell on that aspect of the story more than you do the things that happen, because now your bubble's been bursted. You know? Lady in the Water was fantastic. I watched that in theaters, but it had Paul Giamatti in it. And Paul Giamatti could seriously act like he could portray a water bottle and win an Oscar. He needs an Oscar. Yeah, then The Happening, Mark Wahlberg, though. That wasn't M. Night Shyamalan's fault, in my opinion. That was Mark Wahlberg. He played like, yeah. He's got his moments, M. Night Shyamalan does. It's just, I don't know. Like, you ever notice how actors get typecasted? Like, God help poor Bruce Willis, action hero. Arnold Schwarzenegger, action hero. The Rock, action hero. Jason Statham, action hero. M. Night Shyamalan has typecasted himself as a director into that guy who has a giant plot twist at the end. Yeah, that's what it is. It doesn't even have to be explained. 2026, there's a Halloween game coming out, and they're not going to renew it. What's going to have to happen before Myers will come back is their game's going to have to flop. So it'll probably be like 2 years before we see Myers come back. I don't want the game to fail. I hope you guys understand that. I don't want DBD to fail or anything. But I don't see the gameplay loop of Halloween generating any more hype. Like, you can only escape Haddonfield so many times before you've seen everything that game has to offer. Whereas Dead by Daylight, I can get Dracula or Onryo or Pyramid Head or Wesker or Ghoul. I hate Ghoul, you know. But I digress. Like, that's where, and even like, if DBD ever does a movie, they've got such fucking cool characters that they can do things with. Yeah, I respect that too. Yeah, they left Leatherface in here. They're like, fuck it. Yeah, it is. And we know that it is. And there's so many people that's just anti-Dead by Daylight out in the world because it's popular. And people take these hard stances on things just because they're popular. And it makes no sense. Like, it's like oxygen. Oxygen is popular because it keeps us alive. But there's probably somebody out there trying their best to not fucking breathe. I never understood that mentality to shit on things that are popular. And I get it. There's a love-hate with DBD. But like, when we eat, it's fucking delicious. These huge horror characters that have made so much money in their timeline shouldn't be acting stingy. Well, at the end of the day, let's say, like, let me give you an example. I published a book, The Second Death. If you haven't read it, please read it. Now that I have creative control over what happens with that book, I can choose any aspect of what I want to have happen with it. Partnerships, if I want it to be I have the say so. So there's always a bigger picture involved when you own it on how you want your IP to be represented. So somebody is like, I don't feel that I want my IP to be involved with this game. Would you let the main character be a survivor in DBD? Hell yes. Thank you, David. Yeah, Slacker. Yeah, but I don't want the Howling game to flop, but it will. And I'll play it until I don't want to play it anymore. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was so much fun until the gameplay loop had been seen. And once you, like, it's hard to get people back in once they've seen everything a game has to offer. The only way that I see that they could do more is having, like, prestigiable shit for the survivors. But I swear to God, if there's a Connie and Leland situation in that game where you can escape really fast, I'm out. I like being invested into the matches, you know? But I would very much like to see Myers just straight up murk people. Like, there's no hit him once, chase him down, hit him again. I want him to murk people. But I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be a fun gameplay loop either. And another thing that made Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of bad is that for like the first 3 months of its live gameplay, the worst killer in the game was its poster child. Like Bubba was bad. He maneuvered the map poorly. He shit on people with damage, but like the way that they had to balance the game. Oh God, yeah, you could get killed as Jason. I just wasn't the biggest Friday the 13th fan. Like, I would go entire matches without seeing Jason if I played Survivor. Like a boat escape and not see the guy you're supposed to run from because there's only one in the maps that huge. That's a hard sell. And that's what I'm afraid will happen with Halloween. Like, you could go through the whole game without seeing him. And it's like, what are we doing here? And I think the next move for Dead by Daylight is to like not have it just be generators. You know? Maybe the power's already on and you have to pull a cable out of a, feed and it retracts or something. But like, it puts you in danger by having you interact with these things for so long. So you have to get chased. It just depends on what kind of vibe you're going for. Like, the 3 hooks things may not be for everybody, but they've figured it out. Like, they've got a formula that works. So the 3 hook thing can apply to other objectives. Like if we have, like I said, connecting cables that repel, or maybe it's, hooking up something to have a satellite that communicates with something that, there's all kinds of different possibilities for an in-game goal. And I think that would breathe so much fresh air. Like the blood powered generators wasn't bad, but they were really, Well, the thing is about if DBD adds a new objective, you got to think, like, you guys are probably wondering why I side with survivors so much whenever I give feedback. I'm a fantastic fucking killer. I know how to kill people in this game. And I have fun with the killers that I like to play. But at the end of the day, as a business move, when you make changes to Survivor, you are changing 4 times as many people's experience than you are for Killer. End of discussion. Because there's always 4 times more people playing with 1v4. That's just facts. You have to have 4 survivors to have a match. Now, the Killer's experience is super important. But, like, I feel like killers that struggle are having skill issues. More so than survivors. Survivors that have a much more relaxing time. And that's the balance issue. But, like, if you give survivors something more fun to do than just work on generators, then I think, I don't know. Skill checks are nice, but I feel like we could do something else. I don't know what that is, but I'd be happy to help them find it. But again, survivors affect four times as many experiences than killers. Hello, Alpha Wolf. So again, I've got like an 87% kill rate. Like I'm fine, and I play like shit tier killers. My most OP killer that I play is probably Vecna. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a P100 fucking trapper. And my ping's not even that great. If I had lower ping, and I'm not wielding that like a badge of honor, it's just I felt compelled to do that. You know what I mean? I've been up since 8 a.m. I will not be going to Montreal for this. I love that artwork of Trapper though. That's fucking brutal. Other Vecna. I'm weary. I'm weary of other Vecna. Dang, dude. Game is obviously meant to have a killer at advantage because of 1v4. That's okay. That's normal. But the way they just keep pulling all survivors advantage because skill issues crazy. Well, there's a lot to be said about balance. I feel like the first step to get this game on track would be nerf the S tier killers. And then see where the ecosystem is after that. Because, like, we don't know what's going to work for the entire killer base until we have a clear example of, like Nurse has been on the S tier since she's been around. Blight, same example. Like, it's tired. The meta needs to change in that regard so bad. But in 2v8, they're mid. Wesker and fucking Legion, like, they're god tier. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like the turnaround time on nerfs isn't fast enough. Clearly, 9 years of nerfs. You know what I mean? Being the best. But I digress. That's another topic for another day. I mean, I did help make a nurse rage quit the other day, but when you have a P100 nurse, it is not fun. It's just how good they are. Your skill level doesn't matter. Same thing with a Blight. They're just too present. So I'd like to see them gut an absolute mountain of perks from this game. I'd like to see less auras. You've not seen me play Legion yet? I don't enjoy them in 1v4, but I enjoy them in 2v8. There are some killers that I that I won't play unless it's 2v8. Blight's one of them too. I just don't like the feeling of playing OP killers. I like very much that I've worked hard to be good with Huntress, and I have the skill level to show it, but I feel like she has counterplay. Whereas like when you get good with Nurse, it's not really so much about what they're doing. You can only break line of sight so much before it's like irrelevant. Pallets don't matter. And that's the, like, we're balancing the game for pallets. And there's been this big, you know, rework of how pallet density on maps when the number one killer in the game literally does not give a fuck about pallets. You know what I mean? So what do? Plus the way that they play isn't fun for me. Like their gameplay experience is just not enjoyable. I've had roofers here all day. Oh, I guess I should go live on TikTok. Yeah, I feel like the tendency to play killers that are like easy. I feel like Ghoul's easy. Like the counterplay is just not there. So I don't feel the urge to be good with them because I don't feel anything. Nurse takes skill, but the thing is it's not as much skill as you guys would think. I went through a brief spurt of playing her and I was like, this feels bad. So I stopped. Blight. Once you figure out when to bounce off the walls with Blight, you figured them out. Whereas like Huntress, timing your preloaded hatchet, aiming it, Deathslinger, same difference. When to reload. Like it's very simple, but like it makes or break the match. And he's B tier. How come some people start with them? Oh wait, I know why. Then we're gonna see an uptick in Myers, guys. I don't eat baloney. Hey, what? This tile is ugly as shit, dude. Brother, you are... Oh, hello. He's like, why would you hit me with that? I just throwing snowballs like at the guy. Tidy up, guys. You son of a bitch. You brought him back to me. I was gonna get away. All right. Man, I thought that quick and quiet was going to do me some good. Ghostface takes skill. I think Hillbilly does too. Hello, Eerie Boy. I got 1 gen out of it. This is my first match, guys. I gotta warm up. I agree. Nemesis is one of the only killers in this game that can get bullied. I want to bleed somewhere where there's not much like reason to path here. You know what I'm saying? I think me being able to see my own blood, isn't that the add-on? The oven mitt? Maybe not. Well, he brought the blood right to him. It's like, I mean, that was purely accident. Renato's glove, yeah. Or whatever his name is. Bro, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, he cooled it down. I got him. Are you kidding me? Run like the Dickens. Ah, I'm gonna get my cheeks slapped over here. Look at that ping glitch. I'm no kidding, Daniel. I just about got to that freaking pallet. Oh shit, they got pulled off a gen. Oh, they got flashlighted though. I think I'm gonna get tunneled out. Cause they pulled off a chase with bad timing. I gotta be careful. What's wrong with everybody, Daniel? Hello, Franny. Hello, horses. Appreciate you, David. I'm hiding in the locker for a second, guys. I think he's rocking barbecue or something. Flu? Oh, God. Let's let him check that gin. Oh, never mind. He's in chase. Brother, you got to get the rescue. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Lemon Ginger. God, it scared the fuck out of me, dude. I knew he would end up over there on that because that whatchamacallit, that snowman. Oh shit. So what gen's he on? What are you sore for? All ready for Christmas? Yeah. The loop, Ada. I say it and I jinx it every time. Count to 7, guys. Count to 7. 5 seconds plus 2. Just in case there's lethal. I don't think there is, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it's probably gonna be on Jonathan. Yeah. Called that one. He's gonna come check this generator because he's worried about it because it had a lot of progress. Nope. Now it's up to me. Gotta fucking cook, guys. I went to Jesus. Got a feeling he's got no way out. Brother. Like there's absolutely no reason for you to be over here. Running. That's how you get ants. Did you see that glitch? Oh, I know, Daniel. The good news is your family will probably be like be good to go by Christmas. No, there ain't no getting this guy. God bless you, Piffy X, that got me injured. Your appendix? Oof. Does he gotta get taken out? Slim Jim. He slapped into our Slim Jim. That was a fun first match. It was intense. Sometimes people panic and run. I'm very, very happy that I had Lithe, Quick, and Quiet Dance with me for that. Because, like, it made the want to chase me go away. Was that a funny, bright, wonderful evening? Meet Trey! Thank you for the 7 months. Okay, let's do Killer. Who first? Knight, that's who. Some Myers, maybe. That was a long match. Yeah, God. Intense. Multiple. Yeah, Myers is leaving. Sure is. We have 10 hours left on the old Tater-thon. Is it finally going to end? Nuka Fright. Is that an actual Nuka-Cola? Oh, we got 3 toolboxes, all brand new parts. That's another thing that needs nerfed, is brand new parts. I hate when I see people go, all right, we got a Gen Rush build, and they put brand new parts. Like, no. Yes, Alpha Wolf. What's tomorrow, Lisa Joe? Because if it's Fallout, it comes out tonight. Hello, Stephanie's. Hello, nothing anymore. They dropped it a day early, Lisa Joe. Yep, they sure did. It's a good time to be a Fallout fan. Head, shoulders, fingers, and toes. Starts at 9, I think so. Watch me the other night play as Killer Meg. I don't know what Killer Meg is. You mean where Meg got me killed? Not your time zone, Kyle. 9 Eastern, yeah. this stage. Dang, look at this ping. What the fuck? What the? I feel like Idris Elba when he took the. Oh my God, it's so bad. Oh, I'm bad, dude. This ping is bad. Holy shit, what the hell? Am I skating? Oh my God. What? What? Is this a real match? This is so laggy. What country are these guys from? I have 132 ping. Brother. What? Kiddo, thank you so much. God, this is so laggy. Oh my God. Please, leave. What are you doing? Are these bots? We're gonna actually get to loop? Hello. You gonna go rescue them or? Okay. I'm so confused. That was a weird match. I don't know if my ping's gonna be this bad when I play killer or not. That happened. Thank you so much for Kiddo for doing that. That's the equivalency of $10.81 for me. And I really appreciate it. I'm going to add that to my timer. I'm genuinely confused. Where's this bot at? So you can send out the guard in here pretty well. All right then. Still wonder where his body went. Yeah, dude, 200 ping is insane. Where the heck were these guys? I don't know. Felt like crap. Were you in that match? I'm IKM Joker? Because good Lord. That was rough. Did I do another one with him? Maybe it's him. I don't know. Who's my main huntress? I have a P100 trapper, but like, let me add the timer. That is 1171. So 1020. Thank you so much. Winchesterton Fieldville. Any tips on using her and the Blight? Have both. Oh my God. Huntress is a lot of practice. You have to figure out what you want to do with them, but I feel like Flower Babushka is like the go-to. Like, you need to run this or you're going to have a hard time. It decreases the time to wind up a hatchet throw by 10%. Another one that helps a little bit is Glowing Concoction to teach you on like pathing on how people run after they get hit, but Echo, I'm sorry. I don't know what was going on there either, but like the ping was so high. GG's back to you. You were the only person that tried to loop, and I commend you. They were just like, I'm giving up. Yeah, you actually tried. Thank you for that. This killer's really hard, Gixxer. I run my build. I've been running this build for over a year, and I don't change it. I'm not really interested in going to main. And get my ankles broke. can hear you breathing. Oh, crap. He's on iron wheel, so I gotta just go ahead and commit to that. I barely missed that, guys. This killer's really hard. Can I throw orbitals? That, like, I've hit them. But anybody that's setting out to do that with this killer is doing it wrong. I saw Sable running, but I didn't want to be that guy. Oh, okay. I don't know how that missed. Okay, again. Hiya, pal. Flashbang. Oh. Get rid of my red stain. Got super patient. Oh, he touched himself with that med kit. I know better, guys. Oh, I'm bad. Ouch. Sorry, buddy. Team's actions are pretty decent. That's what I'm saying, though, y'all. Is like, this killer is actually has counterplay. Motherfucker. I'm trash. I have to reload. So let's not reload till we kick everything. 'Cause I don't want to lose the no terror radius. I see her over there. Oh my God, you're patient. You're patient. You're very patient. The reason I didn't care to stay in a chase with her is because I heard him on this gen over here. What the fuck did it hit? God damn it. Is this thing regressed over here? Okay, we got a split gem between these two. Oh, cool. I like missing. The thing is I have tempo now. I'll be over there self-caring. Bro, that was dumb. They're quick as fuck. Goober. There's the D strike. I know you got it. It's silly. Okay. All right then. What the fuck? Okay, anywho. Oh, did you see the window just pop out? Look at her fucking skin disappearing. An antler ride. So the reason I had a little bit of struggle with this build it's a good stage for it, but I was running half stealth, half like, I don't know why they were thinking of that. I was running half stealth, half like snipe. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. 4K. Four tap though. Hello, Brian. Hello, Brian. Let me do something really fast here, guys. I'm spamming the old Discord so I can get people in here. I started way too early. GG's, Carl Frederick. Which half was stealth? Wooden Fox. So Wooden Fox and Darkness Revealed together. That's what helps me. It's all about reloading as much as possible and getting auras. And nowhere to hide too, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really stealth, but the play is to play like, oh, I don't have a terror radius. They're going to play a little cautious, kick a gen in to get auras. You had a good loop on me at the tractor. Let's see. Let's play Trapper. Old poopy Trapper, guys. I don't like Blight. No, I'm not a fan. Put my eyelids on? Yeah. No, you know what? I could do Krampus. You're right. I forgot about it. You're a Jill main? Playing Jill as a main makes you good at looping. Look at the goatee physics, guys. I mean, it's not about him not being good or bad. It's about him being OP. You main Kate? Is that why you're bad? There's no correlation to being bad and Kate. Kate is just popular. Thank you, Gixer. Jeb, thanks for the animal band. I don't know how much that was worth. Artemis can confirm. Bethany Pearl. Thank you for the follow. I mean, the correlation to like having a hard time is with the survivors that are really loud. I got a little goblin in my trunk here. There's a goblin in my trunk and he's pushing out my hair. I'm gonna trap main up really good here. Let's trap this up too. I can only carry 2 bat whaps. Because I'm enoughed. Where's that one open up first? You turd burglar. You leave that shit alone. I'll just put the door away. Sometimes you're better off just getting the door. You fart knocker. You're not gonna make it in time, pal. Pow! Well, shit. Sometimes it's really hard to arm these things. Oh shit, there's some over here at Killer Shack. Step in it! Oh, did you go for a balanced landing? Hello there, Lithy. Fancy meeting you here. Whole lot of screaming going on. Now she disarmed this one. I don't care about that one. I care about this one. She's got life. I can feel it in my loins. Oh, she's running right to the trap. Man, I didn't get that kick on that one. Scourgy hook. Hello, Jared. How you doing, brother? One of those gens over there will pop first. No, that wasn't a balanced landing. You, day. No. No. Go in the house. Pre-drop it. There you go. Step in it. Step in it. Don't touch that generator. There. Got pretty good value out of that. Now their healing is why that got pulled off. I can't let them heal. I know they're up there working on that. Nope. They were not healing. Random jump. That's a random jump. They're gonna go on that gen and touch it, and then remove their endurance shield. Oh, look, wait. Nope, they didn't touch it. Life. Yep. Followed it. Go for it. Go for it. Nope. I'm cooking. I might lose another gen. Yep. I shouldn't have committed to chase with her, but I'm feeling a little cocky. I'm Krampus. I punish children. I'm Anti-Claus. Now this is trapped over here at the door. So the only way they can get around is by going through the vault on the window. They could have made that vault. Gross. Nah, that was the one I disturbed. Dude, this snowman's already back? You just gonna scare me again? You got D-strike? They got D-strike. Pal. I'm sorry, unless you got D-strike. Pre-drop. Yes, going to main. We're just kind of fucking around. Sorry, baby. You gotta go to Jesus. She has skirts at left. Shut up, Meg. Shut up, Meg. I saw the other woman. Cramp, cramp, cramp. I'm the Krampus. Oh, I get to spank Meg. Yeah, get my lifts in. I gotta pee, guys. Hello, Jennifer. Okay. I mean, there's a couple of mistakes that I willfully made. That was going after Meg early on. Well, not early on. Going after Meg when we had 2 people on Death Hook. I could have chose somebody else. But I had such a lead that I was like, let's not be that guy. How are you, Valor? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm over it, David. Let's see. Hey, I wanted to warn some hackers who are running lots of games for killers. They play Dwight in an elf costume. The user is Happy Holidays. Oof. Thanks for the heads up. I think I've actually played against them. Oh, actually, I hate that. Echo Captil, thank you. I'm actually pretty good. My sugar is a little high. It's 225. But I had eaten before I went live. I missed a lot of comments as I slowly changed my name to Happy Holidays. Hello, Wolf. How are you doing, Cuppy? How's your puppers doing, Jennifer? $250 I'm at right now with 3 NFL. Oh, you want to get my beanie from the store? That's cool. I still need to send Matt's out. Da, 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 da. I'm looking forward to being in the studio tomorrow. I'm excited about the new Resident Evil coming out. Like I need oxygen to breathe. Nice, Wolf. I've bought 0 Christmas presents. are almost done. I still haven't got my TV. Oh, you pinched a nerve? Ooh, Shug, that's awful. Anti-inflammatory, ice it or heat it and try to relax it. Yeah, I had to file a complaint with eBay about the TV. So I don't know where the heck it's at. It apparently had left Atlanta, Georgia on the 8th. That was 8 days ago. They got to make it right for me, though. Yeah, last update was December 11th. I'm sorry. 5 days ago. And the shitty part is I bought that TV on sale for cyber sales, and now all the sales, if I were to buy another one, is gone. Unless they send me another one. Nice. Congratulations, Conquering Queen. You didn't by chance find a work from home job through those sites I gave you guys, huh? Maybe. The tracking hasn't updated since the 11th. It was supposed to be delivered the 8th. I'm over here like laughing, but my plan was to watch Fallout on it. I'm like, I'll be patient, but they better give me a little bit more money off of it or something. But I know good and well that it's going to show up damaged after being in a truck that long. It's awful how much congestion there is in the shipping. I almost put together, people were asking me to put together like a Christmas list for my stream. I almost did, but I'm like, like to haves, you know what I mean? And the only thing that came to mind was a camera. I've got everything else I need. I would like to have the nicest camera on the market. But it's expensive. I know that most streamers do have a... Oh, it's a trapper match. Most streamers do have a wish list. I get it. But like, I have everything that I need. And I just want that camera. And that new TV, yes, God almighty. Dude, I play Trapper and then I get to prepare against the Trapper. I deserve this. My ankle's getting broke this game is mine when I step in a bear trap, because you know it's coming. Pay attention, naughty bear. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Naughty bear. Feet, 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 feet. Say feet with me, guys. Feet, 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 feet. I probably my graphics turned all the way the hell up too. I don't like I love DBD, but I ain't about to let a game look like shit when I have a 5090. Oh, congratulations, Conquering Queen. I mean, there's a good chance they lost the TV, but like, The eBay store that I'm getting it from has a very like positive. It's like 98%, 98.2%. They actually got middle done? These are 3 separate generators, all different progress on them. I'm coming to get you, Barbara. I'm back on your gym, buddy. Yeah, I know, Daniel. I've never done this. I've always tried to pick up my TVs in person. Oh, they're tunneling. That is a naughty bear. Please have D-strike, my dude. He does. He does. He does. He does. Oh, God damn. I got fucking excited. Well, we going to Jesus. I didn't see that thing. I told you. The booty cheeks over here. No Ed 2, motherfucker. Holy fuck. Somebody's got a 4%. Oh, we all going to Jesus now. That escalated quickly. I mean, I could have left. Shut up, Kyle. All right, let's do that again. What kind of camera do I have? A Sony Alpha A6400. What I would like to have is a Sony Alpha A7 IV. I'm trying to keep viewers here, Kyle. Get a free tote bag when you pre-order and pick up in store. No shit. GameStop is giving out free tote bags for Resident Evil Requiem. Dude, I said feet until I was like, okay, They're tunneling that guy. Let me pay attention. Mr. Electric, thank you, buddy. Yeah. I want the Sony Alpha 8. Let me see. Top end Sony Alpha. Not the A12. I don't need that. Not the Alpha 9. I mean, an A7 RV would be nice. But no. It's overkill for A7 IV. That's my story. Yeah. Or maybe the A7 V. Let's see. What's the A7 V? Yeah, that's it. But you know, if I got a billionaire viewer who wants to pay my house off and buy me the nicest camera, I'll take it. These things are like $3,000 though. Isn't that crazy? Shut the fuck up, Kyle. You know what, Kyle? I can't hear you either, you bastard. Because you're in fucking timeout. What? What's that, Kyle? Dude, you like Elden Ring and Dark Souls? Got a good one for you. Check out Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I've heard of that. No, I timed out Kyle. Because he's a bitch. I did that one. He's got 5 minutes of time. I think he can enjoy his Walton Goggins. Hex kidney failure. Okay. Man. That's hilarious, B. Yeah, it dropped. It dropped, Matt. Well, I'll take this one. All right, guys. Do I smell or something? Jesus. Yeah, apparently I do. You brought prove thyself and won't even fucking help me. What the hell? Fuck your TV. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The voice actor for Chris Redfield got banned by B and Gray. That was the wildest shit ever. Dude, how you gonna bring Prove Thyself and run away from Stinky Dwight? She even looked at me like, no, I can't do it. I'm pretty sure I smell like cinnamon bread. Dan, you're pushing it. Jeb, what'd you do? What'd you do to me? Oh my Jesus Christ, Jeb! Holy fucking shit! Kiddo and Jeb. Okay, I see. No, Kiddo got 13K. God dang. Listen, y'all. I appreciate that. I don't even know if I should heal this woman. She wouldn't even let me work on a gen with her. The only gen that's been completed, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. If you're new here on the TikTok, press that follow button. Oh, we got some ping issues, guys. I can't read that TV. I'll turn that off right at the right time. You see Invisiho running around anywhere? Holy fucking shit! Turn that shit off. God bless you guys. I gotta add time. Holy fucking shit. Well, I pulled off. Did you see it almost turned off? Woof. Guys, play better. You know that we're not gonna get the heal here, right? I gotta take chase. Oh, fuck my life. How the fuck did that gen pop? Oh my God. Can we please? Hey, Travis. Oh my God. I stole your tape, bitch. Oh, they're blowing gems like crazy. Thank you, kiddo. Oh my God, dude. You have shit all over me. Look, what the hell? Hello, Harley. Hey, listen, y'all. In the event that you're like just looking to bless the stream, full disclosure, if you weren't aware, up to a certain threshold, TikTok pays 50% of the donations. So if that is something that governs your decisions on supporting the stream, let me know and I can educate you on alternative ways. What are the fucking odds of that? Well, this match lasted about as long as it needed to. Ow! Elf on a shelf. Oh, that's rude. All right, then. Boy, that team was rough. Okay. Well, in that regard, it just depends on how you want to do it. Thank you, guys. I have to add this time. They've absolutely wrecked me over here on TikTok. Let me see. I have to add 140 minutes. $2 hours, 20 minutes. 11:50. Yes. God bless you guys. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. So much. Those two apps that you know of. Yes. I do. And for the sake of it, I play alerts that if things make it through there. It's a hard conversation to have because some people are just all about the TikTok gifts, and I'm cool with it if y'all are, but some people want to know where it goes, and that's a conversation people want to have. God bless you guys. I'm gonna hit an alert for what's been done so far. Yeah, welcome back, Kyle. Over here, wacky wailing, inflatable arm flailing, tube manning everybody away from the stream. I didn't mean anything by that either, Kyle. I just wanted to mute you. Yeah, I put Kyle in timeout. He needs a good old timeout every now and then. His girlfriend don't put him in timeout enough. I can't get the alerts to work. You turd burglar. Yeah, let's try it on another browser. Is Stream Elements down? Of all the times to be down? You turd burglar. Let me close the browser out. Am I in queue? Oh, I gotta get in queue. That's why. My caches was overloaded. No, it's still busted. Dun, 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 dun. All right, will you log in, please? Seen it? Oh my God, kiddo. Thanks, son. Thank you so much. Holy farts. Holy freaking balls. Hang on, I gotta hit a button. 1 second. God bless you. There's an alert I have to hit, guys, but I'm trying to figure out how the hell to do it. Here it is. Okay, overlays. There's somebody who blessed me over on TikTok, guys. Their name is Kiddo Do. And they hit me with this big motherfucker right here. The biggest of the big.
There's a cat in the DJ booth.
Yeah, you can see it on here now.
Cat in the DJ booth.
We got a cat in the fucking DJ booth.
DJ booth. There's a cat in the DJ booth. There's a cat in the DJ booth. There's a cat in the DJ booth.
I love that drum.
There's a cat. There's a cat.
Now my timer is up to 15:08.
Siamo the cat in the DJ BOTH. Cat stickers in chat. My name.
God bless you. Holy shit. That's my favorite alert. I get one maybe once every 2 months. Thank you. So freaking much. And thank you, Curse Lotus, for the follow on Twitch. And that is 100% to me. 100. Yes. I'm going to type it out, B. Here's why. All right. Thank you so much. You always have great energy, and I'd rather donate than that way so you get it all. Thank you so much. You have no idea. Hello, Smileys. Whew, God. You just here, Tori? You took my mom on a date and left her on red, bro. Not cool. Listen. Your mom didn't tell me she was Amish. And sending text via donkey just doesn't fly by me, okay? Your ex-father-in-law? So you guys are still, I guess it's hard to separate that, huh? That's awesome. Hey, thank you again, kiddo. Oh my God. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Do I stink? I don't stink. This guy actually wants to be my friend now. I thought I was a stinky elf. Where are you running from? It's Myers. Run, motherfuckers! He finally spotted us. Listen, I ain't gonna throw the game over that one gin. Tell you what I will do though, is try this one. Cause I can see him. He's stabbing snowmen. Look at him. Is he coming over here? You fucker. This is why they're removing you from the game. Look at him. Oh, he's just staring at me. He's so fucking, whoa! He's so fucking scary. He's just standing there, menacingly. Would you ever be down to do a challenge thing like run a killer with no perks and every hook? It's 50! Oh my God. You know what, kiddo? Yes, I would.
Offering for the potato god.
Starlet! Jesus! Run like the Dickens. What the fuck's up with that? Did you see that giant turd? Dude, dance with me is worth its weight. You going back to Hook? I'm about to drop a pallet right on his wiener. I'm also down to do no mither challenges. You have to hold run when you jump out of the locker for it to work. Thank you so much, Stalin. I'm going to add that time in just a moment. Okay, I got a center gen done. Oh shit, there he is. This one. This one? This one. This one. Hello, Robert. Man, it's been a minute. Down to 2. That one back there. We don't want to gen screw ourselves on this match. She screams like Angelica Pickles, I swear. Got your new job? What are you doing? Holy fuck! I'm coming, Lara Croft. God bless you, Cindy. Let's get the hell out of here. Hello, Captain Yami. The TV Lord, how you doing? It's shit on Igor Day. Yeah. I told you guys I was Stinky Dwight. You're probably right. This is probably the right dude to be on. He's got friends to the end, guys. Man, what bullshit is that? Did you see that? Holy fuck, dude. Dude, this escalated so quickly. Ah! Ah! Get out of here! Be lore accurate, Jill. Man, I wish I had Unbreakable. I wish you had Unbreakable. Listen here, you fart. Yami, it's close, isn't it? I think it's going to come to the new Xbox. Here we go. Yeah, I got your pro hit, buddy. I said, let me loop a minute. Thank you so fucking much! You felt that in your butthole, didn't you guys? Dude, I could have picked up a fucking toothpick with my butt cheeks. As a matter of fact, I could have dipped it in a quill filled with ink and wrote my name in calligraphy. That's how fucking tight my butt cheeks were. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck. 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 Fuck it. Listen, we gotta get a little hairy with this, okay? Calm down, it'll be over in a second. There's a vault right there. I can get the fuck out of Dodge. You cut me off, fam? Oh! There he fucking is! Oh boy, he's a stirring. I'll take a pro hit for this guy. What are you doing? I wish I had a fucking flashlight. He's got auras on you. Ah, motherfucker. Motherfucker, he's gonna shit on me. God damn it. He's whiffing it. Oh, fuck you! I can lose him in here if I can get a vault. Dance with me for the fucking win. Get in here and hide, you son of a bitch. I would very much mind. I don't know you, and I don't want to know you if you're just going to promote yourself. I mean, thanks for asking, though. Oh my God. You probably wonder why I went the way that I went. It's because I saw the crows were disturbed on the way that he went. So I was like, yeah. Laura was the only one that made a mistake, but the thing about it is Friends to the End, I swear to God, needs some balance to it. Okay. What are you guys doing? Jesus Christ, Daniel Dickin. Merry Christmas, you sexy motherfucker, you Godzilla. Oh my God, okay. Two.
So and so has summoned Godzilla.
1816, that's a good year. God bless you all. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Jesus. Okay. So there's a request on TikTok. Run a killer with no perks, but every hook that I get's $50. So I haven't done this and it's perfect for this. But the thing is, who do I play? Because good Lord. Run Ghoul. No. I don't want to sweat. Oh, you're fine, Conquering Queen. I feel like if I ran Knight, I'd be fine. Or Vecna. I mean, I can try both. Whoever calls to me? Okay, but I can run add-ons, right? Vecna feels strong. I'm gonna hate not having the Scourge Hook though. Who's the chick with the axes? Huntress. Yes, Joey. Yes. How you doing, Joseph? Yeah, exactly, Joey. At least I have snowballs. Oh, but listen, I'm gonna dodge a pre-made squad. there ain't no way that they give me that. 2 Twitch streamers that's in comms. I'm here to do well. I don't have any perks. Last thing I want is people flashlight me and putting their balls in my face. This working 6 days a week is kicking my ass, but at least the money's good. That's good. The thing about work-life balance, here's the thing. I'm going to share what I've learned. Work-life balance is very important if you're providing for yourself and you're not forsaking relationships. God damn it. It's another squad. If if you're like just you. Oh, Hannah, there's no way. Then it's okay to like crunch. But if you're forsaking relationships, then you got to work on your work-life balance. This is gonna suck. Do you want to have one perk? No, I'm fine to do no perks, but I'm gonna dodge lobbies that have the capability to shit on me because this is fun. How can you tell it's a squad? If there's a TTV squad and everybody's on PC, it's usually people trying to help somebody make content. Yeah, I get that, Cindy. But like, you got to look at the other aspect too. Is like the sacrifices you made can benefit them too. What killer has the highest skill ceiling? I would say the highest skill ceilings in this game. And I'm not saying it because of like, I have him at P100. I think Trapper's high because of map knowledge and the difference on how you can play them. And then I would give it to Nurse. I'd give it to Pinhead. I'd give it to Huntress. Deathslinger. Blight. And then Hag. Can you turn on turntable to stun? What? Hello, Lexi. I'm gonna get pooped on. The thing is, though, most of the time I run anti-gen with killers. I don't run like bamboozle with him. It's gonna be tough, though. Oh, let's kill the music. Oh, I got swamp. 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 We saved the fly till we need it. They're going into that fucking building. You see what they just popped? Get out of here! Bro, you brought the wrong fucking perk for that. What's up, Goose Wizard? You feeling extra goosey?
A suitable sacrifice.
Hello. Dead swamp ass. Hello there. Oh, are you kidding me? Bonk. I think Viper Boys is waiting on a whatchamacallit. You didn't want to pallet me? Answer me. Freaking quiet. God, did you see the frame rate drop there? Hello, Fanny. Class of 90? No, I'm class of 2005. I have gray hair because of jeans. I could hit him. It's one vault. Two. I don't understand that play. Sorry, pal. I'm like, well, I got a challenge to do here. That feels so fucking mean. You cut it out, Butt Munch. I don't know how the fuck that missed. Okay. Good deal. I'm just gonna eat them. Ow. I thank God they're W King. Thank you, Hook. You got a dead hard, pal? Oh, look, motherfucker. Hello, Kirsty. Yay! Drinks galore. They're 3 gen too, and I have no perks. This guy's kit is so good. Now they 4 gen. How are you doing, Heather? Yeah. And now they hide. All right, we got all the gems regrets to 0. Off Kratos is not taking a hook. Now we just watch for crows. I've lost a match with him before. There's some people that know how to loop him. But I have no perks at the moment, guys. It's all about application. I swear the most underrated thing that he has is that orb. Listen, fam. I'm doing something. Guess we're killing snowmen today. Oh, they got each other up. She's like, fuck! She's really easy. She W keys and doesn't look back. No offense to her, but I need to find the other person. I just need her to be injured. Oh, is she Scratchies? No, that's not Scratchies. Here. There's Scratchies. Hello, beautiful. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Ain't no way.
Enough games.
Well, no perk November. I think I double pipped on that one too. They were a squad. What the fuck? Viper Boys was pretty good. Oh, can I have some bubbly? Can I follow you? No, fam. Yeah, that was a no perk. No perk November. Check my cat. Oh my God. Bro, motherfucker. Chad, hang on a second. Like, are you fucking kidding me? They stood on business. I don't know what to do with my hands. We're gonna hit another cat in the DJ booth. What the fuck?
There's a cat in the DJ booth.
Motherfucker.
There's a cat in the DJ booth.
That's
There's
insane.
a cat in the DJ booth. There's a cat in the DJ
Yes.
booth. There's a cat in the DJ booth. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat.
Holy shit, dude.
So and so has someone the cat in the DJ BOTH.
That's the best alert.
Cat stickers in chat.
That's
My
the
name
best
is...
alert on the internet. Holy shit. Your new stem? Yeah. Okay. I think for good measure, we'd play a normal match. Holy crap. I'm going to play bad no matter who it is. So let's play Nemesis. God bless you, kiddo. I have to add. Oh, I didn't think about that. I have to add a shitload of time.
Oh no! Oh, that one. Oh, that one. That one.
Yeah. Jesus. Basically,
You gotta add a lot.
next live stream we do another challenge. We can do a survival one. Run Steve troll perks. So you're talking about like not next match, but next stream. Correct? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. So 6 hours and 40 minutes. God almighty. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Thank.
Sorry.
How much did you tip the people?
It was 10 or 15.
We can do like every safe hook. Or that you escape. Dude, I mean, that's such a positive thing for me that I'm not going to say no to that.
You can change the tip.
Jesus Christ.
Jeremy.
Hey, kiddo, can you come to Twitch and let me give you a VIP badge? Is that possible? Because you're blessing the absolute shit out of me and I want you to have something. Fred, the way that the challenge worked was for every hook that I got without any perks, it was $50.
You want me to put these in the fridge?
No, they're fine. I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, Daniel. God bless you all. Holy shit.
we got Fallout to watch.
Yeah, we do. I got studio at 11 too, so I have to be in the bed by like 10:30, or no, not 10:30, 2:45 because my commute is all of 1 minute. How have I been?
Did you tell them how close we live to a famous person, sort of?
Yeah, I can't.
I didn't think you would.
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm like shaking. Did somebody Q dodge? I might have to play Survivor if they Q dodge. Just for good measure, I'm going to run a no mother match. What did you miss? Yeah, somebody Q-dodged. I'm not taking my sneakers off because my name's Sneakers O2. The way he runs. Oh, it was a squad too. They would have shit all. Oh, it was 3 flashlights. Thank God. I would have lost that. I wasn't paying attention. Here, we're going to, for good measure, I'm going to run a no mother. Let's run no mother Rick.
Gotta be some reason behind this.
Let's make an actual good no mother build. Yay, kiddo! Okay, kiddo. Let me give you a badge, fam, for blessing me. Because that's crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, I can't add your name for some reason. I think you might have to follow. There we go. Let's see. Refresh. Add new. Yeah, that's weird. Let me get this build and I'll add it. Can we get hearts over here for that? That's such a freaking positive thing. Oh, okay. Your account was just made and it's not registered in the role system yet. I'll try after this match. You can watch wherever you want to. But could somebody freaking get them a sub? Would anybody mind? Shouldn't there be a second? There is. I'll totally do it. No mother. Let's see. Let's do sables. Let's do weaving spiders. Let's do tenacity. Do we want to do tenacity? And then we'll do conviction. This is gonna be stupid. Oh my God. They already did. Oh shit. Thank you guys so much. B, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I just wanted you to have a badge to commemorate, you know, the, thank you, B. To, commemorate, you freaking, my community gets it. Like, streaming full-time for 6 years, there we go. It's hard, but people that sponsor the stream makes it possible. So I just throw a VIP badge up on those. Yeah, the family's good, Robert. I'm sorry, my brain is mush because somebody shit on me. Do grease lightning, cattle prod, and ball bearings. That sounds like a good build. I'm running weaving spiders, no mither, tenacity, and conviction. So if I go down, I'm going to be running around like crazy. A crazy ass game. I got challenged, just for those who are wondering why I'm like a stuttering mess. I was challenged to do a no perk challenge, and for every hook state, was $50 on the line, and I 4K'd with Vecna. It came down to Vecna or Knight. And then prior to that, they hit a cat in the DJ booth. Yeah, if I do open lobbies tonight, I may be selective on who I pick with. Not that I wouldn't pick you or anything, Travis. I'm just like, I'll probably prioritize people that have got more time in for this run just to see what would happen. Chicken choke, dryer lint, nose picker. I feel like diversion is nose picker. Chat can even help come up with a challenge ideas and I'll fund them. Tomorrow I have to play as Steve and be a troll in every match that I escape. So I'll probably do a no mither build with Steve tomorrow with scene partner. Mr. Electric, how many hours do you have? I normally when I do lobbies, I'm not like this. It's just I kind of wanted to see skill bases in the community. You know what I mean? I hope these guys don't hate me for running no mither, but 0. Then I'm afraid that is there a button I can press? This? There's a bell, yes, kiddo. And I have a Discord server too where I post when I go live. Congrats on the new job, Robert. Congratulations on the old prostate, Fred. Thank you again, B, for spotting them a sub. You'll join the Discord? Tell me, let me know if that link doesn't work that Joey just posted. That Game Room 96. He should be Godzilla 96. Ross, I swear he's a mess. It's always word salad, but I don't mind too bad. God bless you, Jordy. Think I can pull it off, guys? I think they saw me. See you later, Fred. Appreciate you, buddy. Punchy, thanks for the follow. I'm down here doing a seance. Hello, Charles.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I dodged one of his hits. Thank you, Charles.
Real bad.
fucking singularity. You don't have to worry about healing my ass.
I needed that.
I ate a magic burrito from a gas station. Gabe, at least I got a mom. You just dumped you in a dumpster. Boundaries work both ways. Isn't that crazy? Can you throw snowballs at these farts on the wall? Man, this is such a good stage for singularity. Sorry, I'm getting a little angsty. Dude, putting a brand new part on every gen is wild, isn't it? Of all the times to miss a skill check. He's got... This killer kind of plays themselves. What are they doing? Dancing? Oh no. Oh, they're camping me. Hand to God, they are camping me. That wasn't cool at all. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Don't miss any, Meg. You turd burglar. Son of a bitch, dude. Why'd he get me killed, Meg? Thanks so much. Stupid Meg. All you had to do is leave the gen. And they got pulled off the generator. What? What? This Meg is a tilt. God. Kenzer, it's going. It's amazing. But I'm gonna run this build till I get out. Courtesy of freaking kiddo. I can't believe they did that to me. They got me killed. Dang, we got a bunch of drinks. Guys, can you tell we like bubbly now? Walmart delivered this. Did I find out anything from Oh, wait a minute. Am I running exit lag? Oh, shit. Hey, Ray Sean. Let me see this. Hang on one second. They only sent me one email. I actually... So, Exit Lag is proposing a partnership with me. Hello, Krista. I like Exit Lag. It makes my DBD experience better. If I can give out codes to my community, that'd be great. I actually like their product. Like I don't have a problem promoting them. To be. Like that'll be easy. Exit Lag is a VPN service that makes you get the best route possible through networking to game servers. It's like any other VPN, but it's specifically for gaming. Yeah. We'll see what they offer. You know what the crazy part is, guys? Is there's a direct correlation to when people, like, when I have good nights on the stream, be it through Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, whatever, The following night, I have usually emails of this magnitude, and these guys are hitting me up like while I'm still live, so I think they're aware of what's going on in my chat at the moment. You know what I mean? Never fails. I'll have a dead night for like a week, but then I'll get that one night, you know, where it's like super above average, and then it's like I'll get hit up by everything. And the worst one, I'm not trying to shit on it, any brand, but like the worst one, if you're a streamer out there and you're thinking about taking partnerships, avoid Raid Shadow Legends at all costs. Like, nothing is worth that. I'm sure the game might be fun, but that's not what you need to be going for. Hello, Brina. Oh, it's Legion. I'm fine. But, oh, no, it's not fine. I have to wait until, I can't go to the basement. If Pharaoh gets hit, with Frenzy, I'm going to be upset. Fuck me. Motherfucker, Meg. God. Fucking Megs and their fucking bullshittery. Fuck you, Megs! There's always a Meg fucking up my shit! There's always a Meg! Fucking Meg. You missed it. There's a Meg. Fucking Megs. Don't touch me.
My ass out of the fire.
I got somewhere to be. I'm gonna get out with this build, I swear to God. God damn it, I'm not getting out with this fucking build. God damn it! Fucking Meg! Fucking Megs! Don't fucking touch me! You fucker! Fuck you, Meg.
Hold still a sec.
Fuck you! I'm the winner here because I get out of this fucking match with this Meg. God damn. Do I have dead hard with that build? No. Wouldn't have mattered with Legion. All right. Pretend that didn't happen. I'm getting out.
Then you need food, water, shelter, place to defend.
I will get this. You know what? I may not even need to worry about the weaving spiders. First game of the build. This is my second. I had Singularity. Poor Rick. Rick don't deserve this. Now what it was is Legion can hit Frenzy on somebody and then see where they are. And I was in the fucking basement trying to do that. See, Exhibit A. Let me bring out my pointer finger here. So here's the thing. If you're a mag main out there, you're not welcome in my matches. Matter of fact, I'll ban you from my chat. Megs are no bueno. If you play Meg, you'll end up like Sheila over here. But see, Sheila is lore accurate zombie. But Sheila has more brains than a Meg. Okay? Don't be a Meg. Shut up, Meg. See, the pointer goes extra long. Fuck you, Daniel. Minibot plays, listen. Are you the Meg? He was Riz Grimes. Okay, listen, fam. Meg was looping around Maine, and I waited out Frenzy to try to go down there and hit Invocation. But what did she do? She could have left me. But she kept trying to get me in trouble, and I got killed because of it. Now, the second time was my fault. Once he figured out what was going on. But the Frenzy, the second time, was still started by Meg. So then he went down to the basement and saw me doing the Invocation. So the too long don't read. If I see a Meg, we're hitting this button right here.
Looks like it's time to give up.
Thanks, Pooh. Legion is like autopilot. I don't know how to get Amazon to take money for the Nerf guns, and he thinks he's getting you and him a gorilla outfits for Christmas. Wait, was that intended for our chat? Because I need to know this story. Please give me the tea. Oh my God. I need to know this, Lexi. Who in your family is getting gorilla outfits for Christmas? Because I want to be involved in that. My son wants matching gorilla outfits for him and his dad. That is the best. So are you doing it? That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing that's ever been typed accidentally in my chat. No. No. You misspelled no. Okay, whenever this happens, I need to see them both in the matching grill outfits. There better be bananas involved too. I'll sponsor the bananas. It might take them a while to get there though. That's my favorite thing ever. I swear to God. So, do you mean to tell me we could be having gorilla outfits and Nerf guns at your house? Why the fuck am I live right now? Why are we not at Lexi's house with gorilla outfits and fucking Nerf guns?
Fine. They want to play games with us.
It's a fucking ghoul. Well, joke's on you, bitch. I'm already hurt. Of course it's in Maine. I'm going down to the basement. I'm gonna get some popsicles for everybody. What flavor y'all want? I just gotta go, worship the entity. I swear to God, if he's got that add-on that makes you fucking holler. Rick has got into some dark shit since Carl died. He's trying to get to the alternate universe where Carl doesn't die, and that's the comic. He better not have that add-on. I'm hurt, Carl. Look for me. Carl. I'm a glutton for punishment, Carl. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, buddy! Hope you fall off. All right. All the brand new parts are active. Still don't have to worry about healing me, buddy. Thank you. Carl. You gotta get balls, Carl. The balls have power. Kill snowmen. Hey, Clark. Hey, Jay Dudley. Break them ankles. Good loop. Freaking Tico from Breaking Bad over there, looping the hell out of him. Sorry, I gotta leave a second. No, they got Frank. Oh, fuck you. They did have that add-on. Fucking Spider-Man. Loop their ass, Tico. Welcome back, Moon Major. The balls have power, Carl. The power to freeze. You gotta throw them like Babe Ruth, Carl. Put some stank on it. Like the way that Walker stank. Dude, there ain't no fucking way this build's actually helping beat a ghoul. Tika over there doing the Lord's work. They took my items, Carl. I'm gonna take their life. Tico done shitted on them. Good job, Tico. It's Tico Tuesday, motherfuckers. Wish I had a freaking item box with a toolbox in it and I can sabo this shit. The fuck? I went for a skill check and dropped the goddamn pallet. Let me touch your butt, dude.
We can clean that right up.
I got powers, Carl. Stop moving. Or you bit. Or something. You don't want me to see that you're bit. I don't know where these people are. Lydia might be going to the Lord, guys. Why do they have stockings? Stockings. Stop, Carl. Oh, they made it. They told me to take off no mother. But guess what? We got out.
I'll survive.
Challenge over.
That's something I'm good at.
Challenge is over. Now we go back to 12th. Game crashed right after a match. But did you escape? Let me do a couple more killer matches, then I'll open up lobbies. You got a 2K? Nice. Doo-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. That didn't do anything. Facebook's like, your page is now a creator. It was that before. I posted a theory about who I think's coming to Walking Dead. It wasn't just that. They made it Andrew Lincoln accidentally kind of spoiled that they're in the talks about bringing another show back with Rick. I'm thinking it's Walking Dead season 12, but there's not been any confirmation by AMC, but you know. Like he wouldn't lie about that. Well, why would you lie about it? That one show that he did in the UK was just, you know, I can't see Andrew Lincoln playing a freaking like a beta male after he played Rick. And it's just weird. He can act it, but I can't get into it. It's not that he can't act. He can act anything. So that show kind of flopped. He's already back to Rick again. That's what I want. If you can be Rick Grimes, always be Rick Grimes. Like, that's a coveted role, and he does it so well. Give me all the Rick Grimes you can give me. And then reboot it. Or actually, don't reboot it. Make a show of my book. Give people what they want. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Which Skarsgård is he? Is it Bill? Bill Skarsgård, yeah. Dude, that guy is a freaking villain. He did that one movie where he was trapped in a car or something. And he did The Crow. Right? Didn't he do The Crow? But yeah, he plays a great villain. It's his stare. Like, I know that they make his eye crossed or whatever for... Pennywise. But dare I say, I think he's finally surpassed for just Pennywise. But Tim Curry's amazing. Please, like, he's fantastic. But I think Bill does Pennywise better. He does that himself? That's insane. All I know is I hate that Tim Curry had a stroke. Yeah, one brother played a Viking and the other one played the Alexander was the tall vampire in True Blood. If I could be an actor, I would play a villain. I can't. I would have too much fun being a bad guy. I can't be a protagonist. I have to be the antagonizing one. I want that in my life so bad. Ah, fuck. This killer is no fun zone. Yeah, I mean, even in a wheelchair, Tim Curry could outperform everybody in a room. Hello, Ben. How goes your work month? I know you're probably busy, like usual. Yeah, I will say Norman Reedus has really done a lot for himself. How are you, Twin Sapphire? Bro, I'm gone. This is my natural habitat. I'm from the North Pole, bitch. Let me finger this box. That's what elves do. How we make toys. Stressful with year-end changes? Oh, he gave me a freaking... Dude, what am I standing on? You don't get stressed easily either? Okay. I will say this year I've managed my stress better than I've ever managed it. What tips do you have for everybody to manage their stress? God damn, what a vault. This killer's so boring. So is he going? The only reason I ask, Ben, I know you're in a high stress environment with what you do. So you probably have like the fucking like master key to that shit. Yeah. So he got main done. He's guarding this one, isn't he? He's tunneling. Wee. Honestly, I just don't bear it. Even the worst days, the next day will be a little better, and you'll look back and wonder why you let that bother you so much. Just see the brighter side of things while I do. I just had a fucking flashlight. Your stress is very much like poison for your body. Are they feeding? Damn. He has skirt trick all this time? Tunneling's for chumps. Yeah. The only reason I was asking specifically about this time of year, or not specifically about this time of year, but like asking about stress is this time of year it is stressful. Like 100%. And seasonal depression's real, you know? I hate that. I feel like that's broken. I'm going down now.
Key secure liberty.
That's pretty good loot. I just don't like playing against him. They had a bad run of like this killer and the skull merchant. Thank you. Especially when they can get away with shit like this. That sucks, War Weasel. I think they need a rebuff off the record. He's breaking their fucking ankles. That's all I got to say about that. That's crazy, Ben. Yeah, I heard Fallout 76 is really good again. I now need to read Ben's comment. I was being looked at as expendable despite growing the company by 53%. The fact of the matter is they see the bigger salaries as easy ways to trim the fat. I was doing what the CEO was unable to and viewed as a threat. The person is gone now, though. Wow. Getting reprimanded for doing your job too well and being compensated fairly for it. Welcome to corporate America. I'm glad you stayed on and yeah. Guys, I'm gonna open up some lobbies. I may tell certain people no, though. 1176. You've always been a big fan, yeah? Oh, really, Joe? Yeah, you were enjoying it too, I bet. I'll run an actual good build. I'm just being like silly. I've already been live for 4.5 hours. I know I got on early, but dang. I can't stay up super late tonight though, because I have to go to this different studio in the morning. I'm gonna run some Gin Rush. Aiden just won. Yay! I know it'll probably be a while before you get his ear. My mom just messaged me too. I know it'll probably be maybe a month before you get his ear, but tell him my community congratulates him. My corporate job gave me 3 extra PTO days as my Christmas bonus. Well, that's poopy. Why don't I run some Gin Rush? Yes. Let's run. I'm gonna run Sprint Burst. What are you congratulating? Kaju's got a family friend who just won The Voice. How do you feel about the subathon still going strong? Blessed. Blessed beyond measure. Oh, dude, he's so talented. Like, he's got all the opportunities in the world. Yeah, Aiden Ross. I talked about him the other night. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's insane. Like the thing is there's some aspects of music that you can learn it, but the way that certain people have acquired it is God-given talent. I'll do my best not to fangirl next time I see him. Yeah, listen, man. The last thing people want is to be like put on a pedestal. When they get that everywhere, normalization is like everything. Yeah, go. You can join, Joey. I don't know if anybody else is even willing to join because I set that prerequisite. Potato navel, barking frog, and hard jello. That sounds like amazing perks. Ripley, do you want to play? You gotta work. Lucky I just wanted to show me singing stuff. Well, he doesn't have to show you that. Like you have all the potential in the world to do that without his input. It's not something that you have to be shown. It can be explained. You shut up, Starlet. Honestly, you're good at games in general. Your gear's what holds you back at the moment. What's the name of it, Matt? Yeah, I got to work with a band I've never worked with tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. It's a rock band. I'm not going to drop their names or anything. I'll let you hear the song once I'm done. I mean, I'm coming in after everything's kind of done, but they're doing an album. So if everything goes well tomorrow, I may get some pay to, you know, work with the rest of it. But like, I'm just jumping in. Of course you did, Anna. Well, the thing about talent, here's the thing. You got to look at it like an RPG. So like, there are some people sitting on just genetics that could do so much with it, but they won't. And then there's people who have no talent that will strive for this because they want their life to be that, whether or not it's meant for them or not. And that as you learn a craft that's art or music or whatever, and you hear Simon Cowell tell people that they suck for their own betterment and they won't take it, you appreciate what Simon Cowell's doing to the world. It's like, if people in your corner are not giving you constructive criticism, they're wasting your time and your life. I applied myself in a way that benefits me for my priorities in my life. I didn't want to miss out on my kids growing up. I hate traveling now. And I hate making fake relationships with people in the music industry. I want to buckle down really hardcore in 2026 and do a full album, though. Like, I was hoping for Legacy to be out already, but I'm not, like, pressing for the remaining vocals. Well, shiddlesticks, Joey. I got kicked. Well, you can make your own stage now. Like, you can get on the internet. The internet is a stage. There's nothing holding anybody back with talent now. Algorithm is the thing to conquer now. And it's not like, the thing is unless you win a competition like The Voice, or unless you get a viral video, or just crazy circumstances, the quicker people realize that success in arts, it will not be a sprint, but it's more of a marathon, the better off that they are. Sometimes you can have a perfect storm where, like, you know, acting or something, you get a role, or like an art appraiser appraises your art on the internet, like, holy shit, you're amazing. Well, the Hawk Tua girl, she said one funny joke and got compensated way more than she should have. I think we were just so thirsty for somebody to champion in that moment. She was just that person. I'm not saying they were a bad person, but they did some stupid fucking things. And they're not even really that talented. They're just famous because of a moment. The Island Boys could be put on a rocket ship and sent to the moon. Like, people that are born into wealth have so much more opportunities than people with actual talent. Because they can pay the algorithm. Don't do that to the moon, yeah. You love doing karaoke? I hope it brings everyone joy. What did the moon ever do to you? Yeah. Island Boys are just wastes of oxygen. They're clearly born into wealth and just have opportunities because of their cringe. What about William Hung? I will never like doubt someone for their ability to entertain, because they're amazing. Like he is an entertainer at heart, and the quicker you pick up on that, the better off. And if it doesn't entertain you, don't watch, kind of thing. I guess that could be for anything. Here's what it boils down to, guys. And this is what my freaking mentor taught me. I didn't learn this. He taught me this. Do you want fame or do you want fans? Because very seldom do you get to have both. You could be famous for a brief minute, but you won't keep your fans. I would always much rather have fans. Fame is very fleeting and you'll get replaced. Fans are for life. That's why I love this slow growth of a stream. I don't mind it. I get compensated for my time. I'm not stressing out. I put in a lot of fucking hours. I've had some opportunities to be like, get small fame on a platform, you know, front page shit for Twitch. And my biggest stream ever was on Facebook. Well, I just complained about having to deal with fucking Singularity and Skull Merchant, and we got them back to back, y'all. Daniel, I swear to God. It's like an exposed nerve. I'm getting tired, guys. I restrung my guitar today. I can't knock Cardi B. I can't knock her. Like, I can't knock Jelly Roll either. I don't think Jelly Roll's super talented, but he stands on business. He's a good songwriter. That tunneler, motherfucker. He touched the gen, so he don't have off the record to D-strike. Tunneling it's gotta stop. Gen rush just doesn't work against this killer. Chris Stapleton, yeah, he's fantastic. That guy worked his ass off to get where he's at. He'd play locally around here and have nobody watching him. And the worst part, I feel like one of the worst things that we can have added to music, and you guys know there's always one in every circle, and it's that fucking there's a person with their nose up. That whenever they, like, you discover somebody, they're like, well, I found them first. They try to gatekeep. The moment Chris Stapleton got big, there was a guy that fucking had to rub it in everybody's faces that he found them out first. Like, dude, nobody cares. Can I just appreciate them now? Sorry, I'll come get you in a second, Joey. I shouldn't have dropped that pallet. I can't come get you, Joey. No terror radius having ass. What's up, Beans? She's on me like Sting on shit, dude. Dude, it's fucking hindering me 10% every fucking time. Dude, she's fucking slow. Oh, goddamn, no, you're not either. Good job. That was a really good save. I used to hide my CD library from my friends so they wouldn't find out about new music. Dongus! Yeah, that's Drake's another one of those fans and fame, like P. Diddy. They're gonna tunnel you out, Joey, of course. No, they're not. They fucking come. You fucking derp. Get adrenaline. I bet she's got no ed. I can feel it. She does not have no ed. I had to do Shaq. I had to do it. I didn't look back. I was like, I just got to commit. What was their build? Jagged compass? Oh. Yeah. That was good. Good shit. Who's still awake, guys? Big shout out to Kiddo, Jeb, Cindy, Starlet, Daniel. Who else did I get? Beans? No, I'm just saying Beans because he just got here. Good night, LaTroy. Working nights? Nice, buddy. Hello, Pebbles. I got Tinkle, guys. I'm going to do one more Survivor match, Joey. I don't know how many more Survivor I can do. Trying to fight the Sandman. Dude, I'm tired. I got up at 8 a.m. That was a good match. I feel good about it. Jennifer's here. I want to elaborate on something. I hope that I didn't make it to where, like, I hope I didn't come off as like, if you don't have talent, you're worthless kind of mentality. Because I swear to God, John Lennon was on to something when he wrote the song, because a working class hero. Oh, shit!
Happy holidays, everyone.
Thank you, brother. Baines, God bless you, buddy. He was on to something when he wrote the song about, because a working class hero is something to be. Because, like, if you could find structure in your life and live beneath your means, you can be a blessed man. It's all about just spending quality time, y'all. That's all it comes down to. We went from being a species that hunts, gathers, and unga bungas, you know, to we have all kinds of different ways to provide. Just keep the hustle, y'all, and prioritize your life, and you'll be happy too. But I very much like talking about people's talent. That's all. And some people are like have analytical brains that is very much a talent too. It doesn't get, you know, its praises sung, but usually that manifests in things like being very financially driven and having a good head on your shoulders and investing things, you know, time and or money correctly. Like, there's just so many different aspects to humanity now that we've evolved beyond Unga Bunga. Have some health scares, Pebbles? I'll do my best to distract you, fam. Ooga Booga is right. I need to check Discord about something. Hey, Krista, there's a message in Discord from Clark. It's in the lair chat. I I don't know why Clark would think I'm your boss or anything, but yeah, I think they're looking to hire you. Pebbles, I hope everything goes okay for you, fam. Yeah, Daniel, I swear to God. There's people that join my Discord or join my TikTok. They're like, you graduated in the 90s, didn't you? It's like, no. I started school in the 90s. I'm very much not your boss. Unless you're into that. Well, we had Singularity and Skull Merchant. Oh, we got a Huntress. I deserve whatever happens to me, Joey. I'm on a pallet. This old boy's trying for it. Good job. Well, fuck. I appreciate them sweating for me. It's all good, Joey. You guys ever see the Man in the High Tower or Man in the High Castle? Her, the song that she hums with that skin reminds me of the theme song for that. Daniel, can somebody pin Daniel's message about the go to Walmart and buy a live lobster? God, this guy's fucking good at Huntress. Holy shit. Joe, we're in trouble. We got a bad stage for Huntress. It's like fucking shooting fish in a barrel. God damn. They're fucking good, dude. I'll gladly take an L from this bitch. They're absolutely shitting all over us. But this stage is fucking us super hard, too. I see that the Dwight's throwing. I saw that. Yeah. God damn. They're running Flower Babushka and Mana Grass or whatever. I mean, they're fucking good. Like, I feel honored to be in another good Huntress match. But again, we were fucked from the get-go in the stage. I'm so tired, guys. At least you got her at main. That's the only good loot place. Well, there's another one, too. I got barbecue. We're gonna be going down on a pallet. Nope, I threw it. I didn't have a choice. Fuck it, they're fucking good. They had barbecue. My blood sugar's low. I have a full toolbox. Yeah, that's a P100. That dude fucking shit on us. They were really fucking good, yeah. But we, you know, get them down to 1 gen. I'll take it. Oh, Joey's lagging like a motherfucker. That's the thing I'm talking about. They have counterplay. Huntress does. This is a good loop. Oh, the pallet's gone. Oh, shit. Look at that fucking yeet. We might get another one. God, they're so fucking good. They're just going to commit to M1 because there's no pallet. No, maybe not. What the fuck am I looking at here? Is he fucking on a pogo stick or something? What the hell's going on? Got it. What the fuck am I looking at? They were damn good. They ran darkness revealed, nowhere to hide. Iron Maiden. So they just yeah, they had Okaft and Flower Babushka. Yeah, Dwight throwing went that a lot harder than it needed to be. My blood sugar's low, guys. Anybody ever felt low blood sugar before? I'm gonna play some Diablo, guys. I can't be competitive anymore. Yeah. I don't want to. The thing is, Krista, the last thing I want to do is waste your time and be like, get solicited. I'm not saying they would do that, but I operate on that. Like when there's people that do work in any capacity, I want them to be able to do that and get straight to the point whenever it's asking about something like that without like, I don't want you to get solicited DMs. Oh yeah, Travis, you do deal with low blood sugar pretty often from what we talked about. That's awful, man. My mother-in-law deals with it too. Mine's low right now. I know it is. It says 114, but I don't think that it's 114. Oh yeah. Good deal. I had fun tonight. I love this event. Watch party? I'm afraid I can't. I gotta watch it with my wife, and if I have headphones on, she'll beat the shit out of me. Where's my controller? Oh, right there it is. Deidre's bringing me a cookie. Yeah, she'll bring you some cookies. Oh man, talking about retro shit is just fun. In general. Oh. Siegfried. I haven't played this in a few days. I like live service games that don't take a monthly sub. Okay, I guess I can't interact with it. Yeah, Paladin. Hey, get hopefully a better day for you tomorrow, Pebbles. I remember those. The Tiger handheld games. I had the Karate Fighter one, Mike. I brought it to school and somebody fucking stabbed a pin into it. Because they're apes. How long is this? Ends in 2 minutes? You ass. You have a Mega Man 3 one? Oh my god. Kids can be dicks. Yeah, dude. I brought a fucking cool ass toy to school. It was the Jurassic Park van. Like the Jeep or whatever. And they drove it off the damn bleachers and busted the windshield. And like I had that one day. I brought it so I could, you know, show it. And they were like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's play with it as hard as possible. I'm about to buy one of those just so I can get over that fucking trauma. And then I look upon their life and it's shit and it makes me happy. That's how petty I am over that. Well, you wrecked my Jeep. Wallow in filth. I had Kung Fu, yeah. I had that one. Double Dragon one? Dude, that... Yeah, those Tiger handhelds were fun. I forgot. Just about forgot how to play this game. Huh? Oh shit. Think it will be fixed. Dang it. Oh my god, let me fucking port! No flies or anything? The glue got hot and it came off. I figured you put it on low. Oh, we can see about seamstress fixing it or something. I'm sure it's easy. These are still good. Problem is I want to make a meal out of it. Oh yeah, the giant pins. Oh yeah. That is a 90s thing. Hey folks on TikTok, because I changed games, my distribution's lower. If you want to keep watching, come over to Twitch or YouTube. Because I don't want to get in trouble on TikTok. I'm gonna shut the stream down over here. I'll be up a while longer. But I understand why they gave me this warning now, because it's like I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. So I'll be back on tomorrow. Much love, guys. Sorry. Okay, let's close that down. Stupid old TikTok. That event is really fun on DBD. Man, low blood sugar, it's awful. Oh. Hell, I got another fucking butcher. It is the worst feeling ever. Like, it's like your life force is fleeting. I remember Dare, holy shit. Sounds like Mike and Dan needs to make a podcast.
You set a finger on this. I'll add it to my collection.
God, Diablo's so fun, guys. Square pizza is still fire. A square pizza will always be fire, I think. You guys remember when Pizza Hut used to have their giant square pizzas? Like the school ones? Did you ever get them delivered to your school? They're massive. That shit was amazing. That took a while. You know the worst part about all this conforming in corporate America and all these franchises? All of these businesses have lost their identity simply because they want to be able to resell the building. So like it's not so much that it's that they want it to look that way. They just want to have something they can sell the building, have a higher chance of selling it. It's kind of bullshit. But I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. Like Pizza Hut in the 90s and up into the 2000s, the red cups, the arcades, the stained glass lights. Like all that stuff was awesome. Now it's just like you don't know if you're going into a Taco Bell, a Pizza Hut. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got the butcher's cleaver. I think I can turn the difficulty up now. Let's see how we do. Hello, Rockstar. I'm gonna make a meal out of these and my blood sugar is gonna be outrageous. This is my last one. You gotta admit, that was pretty cool. God dang. Clap my cheeks. I need my ult, please. Thank you. What does low blood sugar feel like? It feels like your consciousness is like fading very slowly. And you're losing like energy. It's like there's a vacuum on your energy. Oh God. No nausea. Just feels like your brain's trying to shut down too. I have 46. That's where I died. That's a crazy ult. Yeah. Diabetic coma. You can go into a diabetic coma from blows, yes. But I believe if your blood sugar's high enough, you can go into a coma too. You can get a diabetic DKA. Go into organ failure. The too long didn't read version of it is your blood sugar should be managed at all times. That's crazy, Krista. I hate that. Yeah, it's dangerous. You can overdose on insulin too. Watching the first episode of Welcome to Derry, man, I need to go. I need to go watch it. Holy shit, guys. White noise, anybody? There we go. How much is the Diablo expansion? I think it's $50. And did I hear correctly that another class is coming too? Like it isn't just this one; it's another one too. Was that wrong? It's another one too. So we get Paladin and something else. That's pretty epic. Paladin is insanely fun. They're mad at me. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a champion? Where?
Locked.
Is this it? That's pretty freaking broken. See you later, Daniel. I'm about to go to bed. I gotta get up early. Sweet. Good night, Johnny. The fact that that's a one-hander is crazy. That's a really handy shield right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's what happens when you get sick, B. It sucks. Your blood sugar just will spike.
Burning hells draw near. Cast aside your decadent ways. Repent.
So much XP.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You're welcome. Now get out of here.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu. You haven't won yet.
Sure did, Vern.
On the menu. Job well done, I say.
New bridges. $50 streams, baby. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some shut ass. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was a longer stream today because I started so early. Oh, tomorrow should be fun. All right, guys. Good night. Appreciate y'all hanging. See you on the next one. Oh wait, is there somebody I can raid? Let's say hello to Hammer and Pixel. He's playing some Final Fantasy 14. Yeah.